追い込まれは何落ちてゆく I don't know why ショートするか色思考停止 How do I live 過去だけ見て胸を開けても How do I regret 底なしの沼憎しみに溺れて閉じてゆくノイのサークル飲まれるな感じ取れ明日への鼓動ギャラギャラ悔しくて苦しくて悲しくてシャーフリー寂しくて恋しくて叫び出す Baby 燃えてる呼んでいるあの声が取り戻せその手にお前の名前を悔しくて苦しくて悲しくてシャーフリー寂しくて恋しくて叫び出す Baby 燃えてる呼んでいるあの声が取り戻せその手にお前の名前を
All right. So, wasn't sure how streams for the rest of the series here was gonna play out, but because whether or not I was gonna have showings for the house or not. Turns out, sold the house one day, so showings will not be a problem. It's just when I actually go to close the house, there might be like 2 weeks I end up skipping sometime in March with moving out, closing, finding a new place, whatnot. So, but anyway, you know what? Let's watch it. I swear all their intros are great.
お前の名前を取り戻せその手に明日を取り戻せ追い込まれは何落ちてゆく I don't know why ショートするか許し肯定し How do I live 過去だけ見て胸を開けても How do I regret 底なしの沼憎しみに溺れて閉じてゆくノイのサークル飲まれるな感じ取れ明日への鼓動ギャラギャラ悔しくて苦しくて悲しくて寂しくて恋しくて叫び出す Baby 燃えてる呼んでいるあの声が取り戻せその手にお前の名前を
Ah, so good. All right. I wish there was a fast way to get down to the clear data. Apparently, I've only beaten this one twice. Apparently, I did an easy run, and then I did my nightmare run to finish any of the achievements. So, all right, we won't do that. We'll treat it like a first playthrough, except for I think this time I'm just gonna keep everything else. Like the normal playthroughs, there's a few areas where I was missing, like I was bypassing so many enemies that I was getting pretty high, or pretty far behind in levels, so. mean, I don't know. I'm carrying over levels and equipment. I think I care more about the story right now, so let's do hard. Okay, yeah, we'll do that one.
After 2 weeks of confusion and panic, a sense of quiet has finally settled over Heimdall. This somber air comes after the funeral of Prince Olivert, a service unattended by his father, Emperor Eugent, who remains in a coma. Furthermore, the Imperial Diet announced after an emergency session yesterday that the national mobilization law would be enacted immediately. The unanimously approved measure was put forth in response to a string of terrorist attacks masterminded by the Republic of Calvert. All Imperial subjects are required to offer their full cooperation at the government's request. With the new law in effect, the government has imposed rationing, instated a draft, and started requisitioning supplies for the army.
if it isn't Heimdall's very own Imperial Governor, Karl Regnitz. Though he's temporarily left his beloved capital to take office as interim supervisor here in Ordis.
Meaning that the Empire has finally started to move in earnest. A conscription office has just opened here. It's only a matter of time before draft cards start going out. No one can afford to be careless here. We Thor's graduates least of all.
Indeed. What's more, with the inscrutable darkness enshrouding Heimdall, we are unable to confirm the safety of Ferris and the others. And though the Viceland army has mobilized, it would be quite unreasonable to expect them to handle everything by themselves. It seems we will need to find some allies and take action as well.
Yes, including those who embody the spirit of the Horned Lion. Class 7, my dear gardening friend included.
Hey, long time no see. How you been holding up? Yeah, it's been a rough ride for sure. I just got back last night. Me and this one have been packing things up. Yep, sure am. Things are looking pretty bad. Oh, right. I got a message from Rosine for you. Told me to tell you she wouldn't be back for a while and said she was sorry. Oh, faster than I expected. Guess Meek's info was spot on. I better scram before she spots me.
So this is the branch campus. But Instructor Makarov, why were we sent here so suddenly?
Who knows? But I guess we're gonna have to take part in this messed up curriculum.
I never thought we'd come back here under these circumstances.
Wow, this place is pretty nice. I hear that one professor guy built some kind of training facility here too, yeah? Maybe while Princey Boy is off doing his duty, I'll have myself a little fun.
Holding such a huge military parade like this is definitely suspicious. Especially considering how they put everything together so quickly.
Yeah, I don't think Shirley's, like, officially part of it. She's just doing her thing. They can't really say anything about it.
I'm worried about Class 7, but I've got my own mission as a soldier of the Empire. If I want to protect this country, and Bridget, I shouldn't be hesitating.
Vivi disappeared without a trace. I haven't heard a thing about Class 7. Norton's been acting weird too. I should probably get out of Heimdall for a while.
It goes without saying, but a harsh, bitter struggle lies ahead of this nation. We find ourselves faced with a war, the like of which Erebonia has never seen. But we will prove triumphant. We will bring to bear the finest strategies and the full might of the Imperial Army. And with the Reinford Group's cooperation, we now possess the greatest military force Zemuria has ever seen. I give you my word that this conflict will be over within the year.
I come before you all today to announce the War Council's decision. We will punish the Republic of Calvard for their crimes and subjugate them under the might of the Empire.
The hour will be upon us soon. We will begin the greatest military operation in Erebonian history. Operation Jormungand.
Jormungand, the mythical serpent that swallows the world. It's a fitting name. Way too fitting, if you ask me. This is Silverstreak. Yona, do you read me?
We know who it is because we played Trails in the Sky. But if you didn't play Trails in the Sky, you'd have no idea. Pretty sure this is the first time in the Trials of Cold Steel that we've seen the Haywards. Because Crossbow Games is where we learned about them.
Hey guys! Sorry I'm late!
Hi there. Good to see you again.
We joined up with Sully along the way. It's a long story.
Well, Ilya's going to be moved from St. Ursula. They're sending her to Armorica for physical therapy.
Oh, things are getting worse by the minute. What's gonna happen to my home?
Master Shin.
In all likelihood, the Republic will fall to the Empire.
Sal, how can you...
The World Serpent is slithering ever closer. You should leave this place and go to Remiferia for your own safety. I've already cleared it with the Elder.
No, there's no way I'm leaving Ellie behind. We're Hayaway, aren't we? There must be something we can do.
Pardon me.
Hey there, Mr. White Orchid Dragon. Guess I'm calling a bit late, huh?
That's the guy from the Imperial Army's intelligence division.
Oh, it's quite all right, Scarecrow. Now, what's this about? The business we discussed before? Or perhaps the other matter?
Nah, the other thing's already being handled. Don't worry about it. I'm calling about our little business arrangement. I want to get everything settled before the Governor General gets back.
Very well. Let's discuss the terms.
So, you still haven't been able to find Tio?
Sorry, nothing yet, I'm afraid. None of my contacts have any clues either. But don't worry, I'm going to extend my search outside Heimdall. Give me some more time and I'm sure I'll turn something up.
Well, who said I was worried? I'm sure Randolph's with her after all. But then again, the debaucherous prince got himself blown up over there, so I guess anything can happen. No! Sorry. Forget I said that. I mean, don't lose hope?
Thanks. Like I mentioned before, Governor General Rufus is currently in Heimdall. We might not get another chance like this. Help those kids make the most of it.
Well, duh. You don't need to tell me twice. Aww. Man, what a train wreck of a call. I don't know how to deal with stuff like that. Anyway, so she's that idiot Prince's girlfriend, huh? Complete opposite of him, but I guess they're a good match. Or they were. It's them!
Yona, we're almost at the destination.
You better be ready to back us up.
Who do you think I am?
Shara, take this. If anything should happen to me, you can use it to contact the others.
Estelle, Joshua, and Ren, it's all up to you now.
We managed to make it this far. Onward and upward. But seriously, we really appreciate your guys' help, given everything that's going on right now.
Especially you, Lloyd. You're still on the wanted list, aren't you? Yeah, but Arios, Risha, and Noel caused enough of a distraction to take some of the heat off my back.
We're glad to help. But we're the ones who should be thanking you. It's encouraging to have you here with us.
I still can't believe you brought the little girl with you.
I missed you too, Ren!
She's just as overwhelmingly adorable as ever.
Hey, Kia, can I give you a little squeeze? Please? Not if I give you one first. Squeeze! Oh, I'm being crushed by cuteness, obliterated by adorableness.
You're shameless, you know that?
Estelle, please control yourself. Don't forget that we're here to gather intel on what happened in Heimdall.
Right. First, we couldn't get a hold of Tita, and now it seems like the whole continent is headed for war. And then, Olivier and Toval.
Yeah. We owed Prince Olivert a lot. He was always going out of his way to help us.
I still can't believe it. We haven't been able to reach Tio, Randy, or Yuna either.
Hey, Ren, you found out something important during those orbital network tests in Liberl, right?
Yes, it was during the wireless connection trials we were running. The project was a collaboration among Liberl's CCF, the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch, and Erebonia's Reinford Company. 2 weeks ago, a significant volume of data was uploaded from Heimdall. It's probably heavily encrypted, but I'm sure it holds some clues as to what happened there. I traced the data transfer, and it was sent to the core terminal of this tower.
The thaumaturgical sector. It was created as part of the ritual for the Azure Zero project, right?
Right. After the annexation, though, the Governor General had it sealed off.
Probably because the only ones who can operate it are the alchemists of the Croix family. But somehow, it seems like someone's using it now.
Well, we can figure that out later. Right now, we gotta focus on what we came here for. We need to find out what happened in Heimdall that day, and what they're planning now.
Whatever it is, it must have something to do with what's going on behind the scenes in Erebonia. We can't even start putting together a plan to help until we have a clear picture of what that is.
We're counting on you, Estelle. You as well, Joshua and Ren.
Yeah, we'll be counting on you too.
We're gonna do our best!
Maybe I'll finally get to have some real fun here.
All right, 45 minutes later. Well, 40 minutes later. Now then. Just turn it down one. The volume was peaking a little bit. Okay, I guess I can't change it in game.
Whoa.
So, this is the result of the Croix family's obsession.
At a glance, it doesn't seem like it's in full operation.
Yeah. When I infiltrated this place 2 years ago, it was glowing with an eerie energy.
That's right. Back then, it was draining mana from all of Crossbell.
It might not be at full power, but it's definitely been turned on. Something's coming. Be careful, everyone! Golems!
Guess we found a couple of the alchemist's little toys.
Ready your Arcus 2s for battle. Let's link up and destroy the targets.
Right. We should try out Brave Orders while we're at it.
Kia, stand back! Okay, I'm still gonna help from the sidelines, though.
I'll take you on.
Cheer up, guys! Cherubic smile!
They're open!
I've got you! It's my turn. Here I go! Take this! Ha! They're off guard!
There!
Let's go. Too slow. Ha! Here's the kicker.
Ready to go.
Ta! You asked for it.
Ready to go.
You're finished. Yeah! Right. Hey! Ha!
Yes! Yeah! They're off guard!
There!
Right. Yeah!
I've got this.
Ha!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Man, you guys were super cool!
So I have an Xbox controller, but I forgot to change the settings, like, prior to starting the game, the Xbox controller, so...
Those things were pretty strong for being a bunch of walking rocks.
Right. And I'm sure we can expect even stronger foes from this point on.
Man, you two really are something.
I can certainly see why you're both in line for a promotion to A rank.
Aw, thanks. Shara and Agate can still run circles around us, though.
And compared to the Divine Blade of Wind, we're practically amateurs.
Enough with the false modesty, you two. We know what you're capable of.
No kidding. And your skills with that scythe are no joke either, Ren.
Yeah, you're super cool!
You're making me blush. To be honest, though, I feel like I've gotten pretty rusty since my days as an enforcer.
Right. You used to be with Ouroboros.
And you as well. Isn't that right, Joshua?
Yeah, back then I was known as Enforcer number 13, the Black Fang.
I was Enforcer number 15, the Angel of Slaughter. It's embarrassing to think I actually used to go by that title, though.
Well, I'm just glad we're on the same side now.
I'll do my best to keep up with all of you.
Glad to have you along with us. You too, Kia. That order you used earlier was straight up amazing.
No prob. I've got your back.
According to the data Yona managed to grab, the central terminal is on the top floor of this area. That's where we'll find the intel we're looking for.
Got it. It's been 2 years since the SSS and Bracer Guild collaborated on a mission, but now we're back in action. We've got quite a climb ahead of us, so let's get moving.
Right.
Ready, everyone?
Go, go, go!
Let's begin.
Whoa! This place is just enormous. How high up does the ceiling even go?
If I had to guess, maybe 100 arch?
From what I've seen of the
Primed and
Croix
ready.
family schematics, that's exactly correct.
Primed and ready!
Let's get started.
Swiftly! Shadow formation!
Zero Breaker!
It's my turn. Here I go! Take this! Ha! They're off guard!
There!
Right! Huh! Take this! Hurricane! Get him!
Too slow!
Oh.
Moving out!
You're finished! Yeah!
There!
Gotcha!
I've got this!
Leave it to me.
My turn now. Huh. Get him!
Too slow! Right! Hey! Ha! I've got this! Ta!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Yay! Good job, guys!
Seems we've hit the perimeter.
Right. Each of these sectors connects back to the central room.
From what our little hacker friend told us, there should be a shortcut around here. Not the classiest way to get around, but it'll do.
Watch out! That one looks tough.
Cheer up, guys! Cherubic smile!
They're open!
I've got you! Yes! Here I go! Take this! Ha!
Yeah, I get the.
They're
I
off
get
guard.
what you mean. Like,
there!
you cover a lot more ground if
turn
they
now.
can just walk and talk at the same time. But I know from a game design, it's a problem. They did it in Trails of Cold Steel 1, where they were walking from the school down to the dorms. And it's like,
I've got
if
this.
you don't go through the dialogue quick enough, they just have to hit a point where they stop and like continue to go through all the dialogue, and then they can continue to walk. So it happens either way.
An opening!
Gotcha!
Moving out! It's my turn!
Leave it to me!
Moving out!
My turn now. Yeah!
Moving out! Ha! It's my turn! Hey! Yeah! There's no stopping us!
I don't remember what all Estelle had in the original. Like, she had Hurricane, she had Barrage. I remember that. She still has those. Yeah, it's an opportunity to refresh people that haven't played in a while, and anyone that didn't play like the earlier games. But I feel like there's a limit where it's just like you should probably limit that more. Where it's just like, well, you should have played at least the third one before playing the fourth one, you know? Where some of this stuff was already discussed and just like, you know, not had some of these conversations. I think the nature of Trails of Cold Steel 3, being it's like, here's a bunch of new students, they're relearning.
Oh, is that an
Well,
elevator?
I shouldn't say relearning, but they're learning a bunch of stuff
It can take us all the way
that
up!
we've already learned because they're new students. They don't know it. It's like, that's a perfect excuse for, for, you know, rehashing everything. But now, at this point, it's kind of like, okay, just say it's like, well, you should have played the third one and like move on, you know?
Watch yourselves! This will be tough!
Break them! Raging Hammer! You're finished! Yeah!
An opening!
Gotcha!
Right!
Zero Breaker!
It's my turn. Here I go! Take this! Ha! They're off guard!
There!
Yeah, I don't know.
Ready to go!
I think it's understandable.
You're finished!
You have a game like 3 where you rehash a bunch of stuff what's going on.
Let's go!
It's like, well, are you expecting someone to start all the way with Trails in the Sky and work all the way through? It's like that, you know, that's a lot of 60 hours per game, and that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games, 6 hours a piece. It's understandable that you know, somewhere in the line you want to
Hurricane!
rehash it, give people
They're
a better
down!
point as, you know,
Moving
pick
out!
up. But
Swiftly! Shadow formation! Moving out! Let's do this! Tuh! An opening!
Gotcha!
Moving out! Let's do this! Tuh! Ready to go! Ha! An opening!
Gotcha!
Fall!
Man, you're really on top of your game.
I always am when I'm with you.
I would assume Ren probably found it in some file that she hacked or something like that. I think that's any sort of information you can almost chalk up up to like, well, Ren hacked it or intercepted it or whatever because she's, you know, good at hacking. So though, honestly, that I don't think it's necessarily the best excuse. How many belts does he have? He's got the 1, 2. I think he's got 2 on the leg. Well, that's only 4. Seems like a standard JRPG character. I mean, Reed didn't completely ruin his operation in at the end of Trails of Cold Steel 2. They still got the data. He just destroyed the equipment. So, and then Reen, you know, let him go. I think there's a certain degree of respect there.
We should count ourselves lucky that this place isn't fully up and running right now.
That's right. It would have taken us at least twice as long if it was.
Judging by the light show, I'd say this is it.
Yes, this is where all that data from Heimdall ended up.
It must have been installed recently. It wasn't here 2 years ago.
Are you ready, Ren?
But of course. All set up. I'll need your help for this next part, Kia.
You got it! What should I do?
According to Four Eyes, this terminal uses a system made with the same astral code that Ouroboros uses. It's a 5-dimensional spirit code. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to try all the combinations. But with your help, we should be able to skip ahead 81 steps or so.
Oh, I get it now! You want me to matricize the exterior of space-time, right?
Exactly. Let's get started.
Are these kids even speaking our language? The heck is a 5-dimensional code?
Astral code. Huh. It's the system Ouroboros uses for its communications.
Right. And it seems the Croix family applied it to their ritual.
I still don't understand why that data from Heimdall was sent here of all places.
It's simple, really. It's because I requested it of the Governor General and a certain source.
Oh.
I couldn't even sense them coming.
Are you?
She's from the RMP.
Yeah, I have no idea what matricize time
I'm
space
Claire
would mean.
Revelt, Railway Military Police. I recognize the two of you, Lloyd Bannings and Ellie McDowell. You must be Estelle Bright, meaning the one with you is Joshua Bright, correct?
Who? Now, you must have us mixed up with some other people.
If it's all the same, I think we'll avoid confirming our identities for now.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm actually quite impressed you were able to pinpoint this terminal's location. I suppose the Faceless taught you well.
What did you say?
Wait, I recognize you.
A key figure in Ouroboros' 13 Factories project, you led a team of gnomes in Erebonia. But then you betrayed the society to join forces with the Blood and Iron Chancellor, didn't you, Chief?
Precisely. I worked closely with the former Third Anguis of Ouroboros, the Faceless. I even had him test my automated miniature combat shells. He proved very useful in the Hamel project as well. Hard to believe that was 14 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Does that mean you helped the professor start the 100 Days War?
Seems like there's still a lot of buried secrets. I'm guessing the data here is the key to dragging the rest of the skeletons out of your closet.
Yes, actually. If you can break the code, then by all means do whatever you wish with the data. However, before you can do that, you'll need to face the three of us.
The three of you?
No way.
there, everyone! Long time no see.
Why? What are you doing here, Belle?
Oh, don't be like that. It's been a while since we've seen each other. 2 years or so. And it looks like you're up to your neck in trouble. Just like I knew you'd be.
Belle! So you finally come back to Crossbell. But what are you doing with these two? Shouldn't you be fighting the Imperial government?
Oh? Did you not get the memo? Ouroboros is now allied with Mr. Blood and Iron, or... perhaps it would be more accurate to say Ouroboros surrendered to him.
Say what? Since when does the society just roll over like that?
If that's the case, then what happened in Heimdall?
Yes, it was a declaration of the alliance between Chancellor Osborne and Ouroboros. The beginning of the Great Twilight.
The Great Twilight?
That's one heck of a creepy name.
Oh, now I get it. So that's what that weird black wave was.
Oh, you could see it even though you lost your powers as a Septarian? My family's little pet project continues to impress.
Kia's not just some project.
It's okay, Ellie. It's true that I started out as a project, but that aside, there are some things I'm grateful to Belle for. It's thanks to her that I was able to meet you, Lloyd, and everyone else.
Ah, Kia.
I'm glad we met too, Kia.
You really have grown up, and in such a short time. In any event, I'm surprised to see the Bright family here, too. I'm particularly pleased to meet you, number 15, the Angel of Slaughter.
The pleasure's all mine. I've been wanting to meet the one who took that twisted professor's spot. I can tell at a glance. You're somehow even more rotten than he was.
Oh, dear me! Coming from you, I'll take that as a compliment.
Forget about her, Ren.
Agreed. Right now, we need to focus on getting that data.
And if they're here to stop us, we won't hesitate to fight back!
Ren! Kia! Don't worry. We'll take care of them.
Oh, is that so? We'll just see about that now, won't we?
What the?
A combat shell, though it's different from the kind the professor used.
That Black Rabbit girl had one of those things too.
One might refer to this one as the origin of the other models you've seen. It's been quite some time since I last tested Zoa Balor in battle. I'm very curious to see how it performs against the Divine Blade's daughter, 2 former enforcers, and the SSS.
Rosenberg dolls!
You made the old man's dolls into your minions?
Oh, I just couldn't help myself being an alchemist and all. We may both play with dolls, but my tea parties are a little more deadly than yours.
Please, both of you. That's enough playing around. We're wasting time.
Huh? That emblem.
I am the Icy Maiden, Claire Revelt, On my authority as a member of the Iron Bloods, you're all under arrest for illegally accessing a restricted area.
Here they come!
Be careful, everyone!
Activate combat links! We will overcome this, no matter what!
I trust you'll provide me with some valuable data.
Apprehending fugitives.
Do try and make this entertaining. Yeah!
All right.
By flowing mana.
Right! Break them! Raging Hammer! Let's go!
Yeah, in Trails of Cold Steel 2, Arsborn didn't like Ouroboros, I think mainly because they were messing with his plan. So now that he's basically brought them in line, it's like now they're a tool that he can use to finish his plan. And his plan is basically in line with their plan, so I don't know if I'd necessarily say that they've surrendered to him. They're just like, all right. I'm assuming they're probably just thinking like, all right, we'll just go along, deal this, deal with this plan, finish it, and then they'll go on their merry way to continue to wreak havoc, whatnot.
Zero Breaker!
There!
It's my turn.
Do I have? I do.
Huh? Yeah!
Thanks!
Thanks! Let's go!
Oh, her thing's only a... It's only one shot thing too, okay.
Take this! Hurricane!
Moving out! You're finished! Yeah! There!
Gotcha!
Not a chance!
Shatter!
Yeah!
Don't give in!
Keep it up!
Thanks!
It's my turn.
Thanks!
It's my turn.
Yeah, the Black Fang, that's carryover from Trails in Sky. I remember that.
Arcus activate!
Not a chance!
Help me out now, would you? Alice, Shar, Kanan, now, off you go!
I've got this!
Crap.
Let's do this! An opening! It's my turn! Zero Breaker!
Let's go! Huh! Take this! Hurricane!
Yeah.
I'm impressed. However,
Ready to go!
She's impressed. However, she needs to get the fuck out. That seems like a odd line.
Swiftly! Shadow formation! Ready to go! Let's do this! There!
Gotcha!
Ready to go! Let's do this!
Satanic Claw!
How's that? Moving out! Let's do this!
Impossible!
I suppose I should have expected as much, Ellie.
Leave it to me.
Hold on.
Arcus activate!
Moving out! Arcus activate!
Yeah!
Let's go! Want to see what I got? Ha! Too slow! Popcorn! Wheel of Time!
Better than I could have asked for.
Okay! The last matrix is finished!
Nice. I've disabled the data protection.
Access granted. Beginning download of classified data.
Oh my.
I am certainly impressed.
After all we went through, that better not be just a bunch of junk data.
I doubt it. I don't think they had the time to set us up under these circumstances.
But the way they're acting, it's like they don't really care if we get this info.
But why? Why go to such lengths to cover things up and then let us learn the truth? The truth about what happened in Heimdall, both on the surface and behind the scenes.
Simple. Because we already achieved our goals there 2 weeks ago. It doesn't make the slightest difference if you learn the details. There's no way to change the outcome.
Download complete.
We got it! We've secured an escape route. Let's move!
Ren! Kia! Grab your stuff and start running!
Gotcha! Yeah, I'm coming! It was good to see you again, Belle. However, you're the absolute worst.
Why, thank you! I wholeheartedly agree. Love you, Ellie. We'll see each other again soon.
That was quite an entertaining encounter. It's not every day you meet so many interesting people. Though it seemed like there was a touch of drama near the end.
I suppose so. It's a bit of a long story. But what's between me and the SSS is none of your concern. Don't worry, it won't stop me from helping with the Great Twilight and the rivalries. Though I'm none too pleased about having to work alongside someone who stole hundreds of years of technology from my family.
I take it you're talking about the homunculus technology? Well, you don't have any grounds to complain there. After all, where did the technology for your cradle come from? On top of that, your use of septium veins for the Wisdom Project seems suspiciously familiar.
Oh, touché!
Perhaps we make a good team after all.
Pardon me. Lecter? Yes, everything is proceeding as planned. Please keep a close eye on the Bracer HQ and the SSS officers' movements.
The Icy Maiden, She certainly piqued my interest. Despite her title, it's clear she can only just barely hold her feelings in. She's walking a thin tightrope.
Well, many events have transpired in such a short time. Events both fateful and final that cannot be undone.
Right. You take care too. I haven't checked my private orb mails in a while. This one is from 2 weeks ago.
Sup, Claire? I'm probably about to get crazy busy with work soon, so I figured I should send you this now. It's that picture we took together in Heimdall. I probably should have sent it sooner, but, well, I forgot.
It's from when Reen and Milliam helped me with that undercover operation. Afterward, we went to go get ice cream together and...
No.
Adios. This is what really happened in Heimdall?
I can't believe this. They sacrificed a girl to make some sword? And then that Schwarzer guy killed a holy beast with it.
And as a result, the Great Twilight began. And the Curse of the End spread throughout the Empire.
The third survivor of Hamel? So he was alive after all. How could we not have noticed? We left him behind.
Looking at all this, it's clear this war won't just be between Erebonia and Calvard.
Every country on the entire continent will be pulled in and devoured. A lot of crazy stuff happened in Heimdall, but I still believe Tio and Randy are okay. The same for your friends. Tita and Agate. And all of those Class 7 guys, too.
Thank you, Kia.
Yeah, I know they're just fine.
You took another peek at causality, didn't you?
I don't know how reliable that is, but it makes me feel a little better.
All right, everyone. Now that we have this, we've got a long road ahead of us. Let's get started.
The way things are now, war will be in full swing within 2 months at the latest. If the details about this curse are true, anyway.
Yes, I thought it would take at least half a year after conscription started. But if supernatural forces are at work, it may happen much more swiftly.
We're gonna go report this info to Guild HQ and the Burrow's royal family. How about you guys?
We'll share the intel with Calvert and Remiferia. Fortunately, some of our allies happen to be there right now.
You mean the Divine Blade of Wind and Yin? We've got our own allies to get in touch with. It's going to be a pain tracking them down.
Maybe, but we're gonna find them no matter what. If each of us helps the others out, if we're all a guiding light for each other, we'll be dozens, no, hundreds of times stronger!
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
Be each other's guiding light, huh? I like the sound of that.
Sounds pretty sappy to me, but I guess I get the idea.
That's the right idea for sure, Kia. And I'm proud of you, Ren. If you get it, then that means you've really matured.
Ugh, cut it out, Estelle. I'm not a kid anymore.
You'll always be our little sister.
Aw, how sweet.
We can definitely do this. We have to protect what matters to each of us. There's no way we're letting this world come to an end.
Yeah, absolutely. Right now, it's hard to say what Class 7's next move's going to be. But we'll do whatever we can to be a guiding light for them too.
Long cutscene at the beginning, like 40 minutes, but in terms of like prologue, I think that was one of the shortest prologues.
Hey, Yuna.
Yuna, wake up.
Huh?
Sleeping in class? Were you up late last night or something?
Yes, she was reading cookbooks and looking up recipes well past midnight.
Oh. Kurt and Ellie? Wait. What's with your uniforms?
You still dreaming or what?
I bet she was having a lovely dream about whoever it is she's planning to cook for.
Muse and Ash too? Hold on. How are you here, Ash? Didn't you...
Goodness, would you all please simmer down?
Class is about to start. You need to snap out of it and focus.
Huh? Ada and Fritz? You guys are supposed to be at the main campus. What's going on? Why are you two here?
You really are out of it, aren't you? Did you hit your head or something?
What? Crown Prince Cedric? What are you doing here?
Are you serious? Maybe you did hit your head after all. I'm here waiting for class to start. We're classmates now, remember?
Did you seriously forget? The main and branch campuses being merged? All our classes being rearranged?
His Highness, Ada, and Fritz were added to Class 7. But that was 2 weeks ago.
They've only been here 2 weeks, but these scrubs are already acting like they own the place.
Watch your mouth. I won't allow you to disrespect His Highness like that.
Well, anyway, the fact that we were all at about the same point in the curriculum made things easy.
True, the transfer was fairly smooth, all things considered.
Huh. Oh, I guess that rings a bell, now that you mention it. Man, I must have just had some crazy dream or something.
I'm so tired.
Good morning, everyone.
Huh? Who are they?
Okay, Class 7. Looks like you're all here, so we're going to start with today's announcements.
Sorry, everyone. We still don't have a homeroom teacher for you yet. But the two of us are going to support you as much as we can, so please, give it your all.
Thank you, Instructor Mary.
You as well, Instructor Makarov.
Anyway, today's class schedule. First off, we've got applied info processing.
That's right. We don't have a homeroom teacher, huh? Shoot. I need to focus on the lesson. Those days I spent at Thor's were so warm and fulfilling. I was surrounded by my friends and classmates. They were all so brilliant and talented, I could barely keep up. But together, we all supported each other and pushed each other to grow.
and not just when it came to academics. We gave our clubs and our personal lives everything we had, too. But for some reason, I couldn't shake the feeling something was missing. A voice that guided us. One that was calm, but carrying way too many burdens. It was a little pushy from time to time, but you could feel the kindness behind it. The voice of someone who had gone through a lot, despite not being much older than us. But whose voice could it have been? I couldn't remember. Let's look for Kurt first. Maybe he's in his room.
We should check to be sure. It's at the far end of the hall.
Yeah, it's been a while. There's a few weeks there where I wasn't streaming because I
that
just
sounds like...
had so much with the house
Aha!
that I had to get done.
He's in the training
before,
room.
Listing it and everything, so.
Ha! Yeah! Ho! Strike!
Looking good, Kurt!
Your swordsmanship is as fluid as ever. This is the 3rd floor.
Okay, let's have a look around.
All these nameplates are blank.
Oh.
A scroll with Eastern writing.
Instructor Reen!
Was all of that a dream?
Those strange school days we spent with everyone? It seems so.
Wait, you had a dream about that too?
Yes, I get the feeling we were all in the same dream together. Altina included.
I remember now. I was brought to that dark place, the Grawl. I tried to protect everyone, but then Milliam, she... No.
Allie. I remember now too. Valimar went berserk. No matter how much we tried to call out to Instructor Reen, we couldn't stop him.
Now, Reen, let us begin. Together we shall write the end of this wretched fairy tale. In ink, black as despair.
Chancellor Osborne's words to Instructor Reen are the last thing I remember. But what happened afterward? How did we get here?
You're all finally awake!
Man, it's about time. You had me worried.
Hmm?
Emma! And Randy!
I am here as well.
Wait, Roselia?
But why? And where are we?
Confused, huh? Can't blame you.
Don't worry, you're safe here. This is my grandmother's atelier. It's where I grew up.
This is your family home?
Did they wake up?
Sounds like it.
You're all here.
What a relief. I'm glad you're all okay.
You really had us worried there.
It's nice to finally have a bit of a silver lining after everything that happened.
I'd ask if you're all okay, but...
No one could blame you after all that's happened.
I imagine you must be feeling weak and disoriented. You were unconscious for 2 whole weeks, after all.
2 weeks?
Anyway, first thing you need to do now is eat.
Even soup is fine, just get something in you.
Trust me, I'm just as lost as you are, but we can talk later.
That's right. Let me go make something for you.
Nuh-uh. We're talking now. You need to tell us what the hell happened. And what in the world's an atelier? There's no way we're still in Heimdall, right?
My, for someone who spent the last 2 weeks dozing, you certainly are pushy. As the elder, I suppose I should explain. We are currently deep in the heart of a pitch-black forest. Welcome to the home of the Hexen clan. The hidden village of Erin.
What's going on?
Ah, so the Grawl has come unbound.
This whole place is returning to its proper dimension and taking us with it. It's going to cause a distortion. Emma!
I'm on it.
Is this?
You're teleporting us outside?
Yes, this will take you straight to Grandmother. Don't worry, I'll make sure we all get out safely.
Okay, we'll leave it to you.
Just be careful.
Emma? Stay close. I'm teleporting you out of here.
Understood. But Instructor Reen...
Fine, I'll get him!
Celine, no!
What the?
No!
Instructor!
We need to get out of here now! Stay close by and keep a firm hold on Altina.
Muse?
What the heck is that? Grianos? No! Is this Vita's magic?
Correct. A transportation talisman imbued with the power of her deceased familiar. She gave it to me in case of emergency. How unfortunate I have to use it so soon.
Just who are you?
Yuna, Kurt, and Altina too. I'm afraid it's time for me to say goodbye.
Muse!
You can't be...
The Great Twilight has begun, and I too have a role to play. But I will always treasure the memory of these few months we spent together. So please, take care, and just leave Ash to me.
Muse! Come back!
She's gone, Yuna!
This place won't last much longer. We need to get out of here! Grandmother!
There you are. Now we can open the spirit path.
Hey, is everyone okay? Huh?
Randy! We don't have enough time.
I'll use a partition to get the others out. Take care!
Is this some kind of monument?
An unusual one, if so.
Whoa, this place is packed with all sorts of stuff.
Something about it seems rather peculiar.
Not so peculiar when you consider it's set up in a witch's village.
Oh? What's this?
What a lovely flower bed.
With all these flowers blooming, you'd think it was spring. Wait. And these blue lavenders, they're...
Errand flowers. Like the ones the Archbishop requested during our field exercises.
Guess this must be the local tavern, huh?
Seems so. No village is complete without one, I suppose. The sky above Erin seems so strange.
Yeah. It's like we're in a completely different world.
The Hexen Clan village is quite a mysterious place.
Alright. I... Save, right? Yep. I'm gonna restart the game real quick. Because I have to exit the game in order to... change graphic settings. This game has some issues with shadows. Like, it goes a bit overboard. Because I actually dropped a few frames. Which is like the first time ever. Okay. I think that feels better. I think it's this area in particular, because there's so much like foliage and everything, that the shadows just go too hard. So, alright.
Back already, I see.
Rose, Randy.
Man, look at you. Still down in the dumps, huh? Oh, I guess old Class 7's in the same boat.
Well, can you blame them? From what Emma's told me, the combined power of the gnomes and the Blood and Iron Chancellor is completely overwhelming. So much so that they could bring about the end of the world with ease.
That's terrifying to think.
To top things off, we've got 5 more Divine Knights besides Valimar running around now. And one of them, that Ebon Knight, Chancellor Osborne is piloting himself.
That knight had an aura unlike any of the others. As if it wanted to dominate all it surveyed.
Yeah. Honestly, it gave me goosebumps just looking at it. I mean, the other Divine Knights had powerful auras too, but that one...
Well, if the Blood and Iron Chancellor's behind the wheel, it's gotta be bad news.
Right. There was something else that bothered me.
Now, Reen, let us begin. Together we shall write the end of this wretched fairy tale. In ink, black as despair.
Right at the end, the Chancellor called Instructor Reen by his first name. Almost like he knew him well. But when they met in Heimdall, they were much more formal with each other. Last names and all that.
Now that you mention it...
Huh. That is kind of weird. Hmm?
Allie?
Is there something you're not telling us?
Well...
Allie, please.
You're with the Intelligence Division, right, Altini? You know way more than us about all this.
Certain things have been nagging at me for a while now. Not just the exchange between the Chancellor and Instructor Reen, but old Class 7's behavior as well. And then there's the fact that Instructor Reen is not a Schwarzer by birth.
Huh? Oh, right. I guess I knew he and Elise weren't actually blood-related.
Interesting.
Hey, whoa! What are you getting at here?
As a Vander, I'm privy to certain information that I believe may shine a light on our current situation. Please, hear me out. 14 years ago, just before the start of the 100 Days War, someone attacked the home of the then Brigadier General Osborn. To this day, nobody knows who was responsible nor what motivated them, but they murdered Osborn's family in their own home. He lost his wife, and, it's said, he lost a son, but the son's remains were never found.
Whoa. So that's how it all connects. But hold on, Kurt. How did you put this all together?
It's a technique Instructor Reen taught me called the Unclouded Eye. Letting go of your preconceived notions will let you see the truth. I trust I'm not mistaken?
You're right. I received confirmation myself 2 years ago, during the incident at the Infernal Castle. Though it was only by coincidence, I was there on a mission to capture Duke Cayenne. Instructor Reen and Old Class 7 were shocked to discover the truth.
I can imagine.
Yeah, no kidding. That'd mess anyone up. But that would explain why Reen and his pals were so dead set on foiling Osborn's schemes.
Yuna?
Are you angry? Yuna, Instructor Reen's birth father, doesn't change who he...
Of course I'm angry! How could I not be? Damn it! Why would he keep all that from us? And not just him, either. The rest of Old Class 7 is just as bad. Come on, you two. We're bringing them back here. Now! No. We're gonna have a few words with them!
Yuna.
What exactly do you want to say?
Well, that's our uni, I suppose.
It seems that for better or worse, nothing keeps her down for long.
Good. That's everyone.
Yuna?
What is it you wanted to talk to us about?
I kind of get the feeling you're upset with us.
Oh, I'm not upset. I'm completely pissed off.
Yuna, please.
I don't know what you're planning, but try to keep a level.
Kurt, Allie, I need both of you to shut it. We just learned the truth about Instructor Reen's father. His birth father, I mean. The Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborne.
Oh. Well...
So... you found out, huh?
Please, Yuna, don't think any less of Reen.
He suffered so much because of Osborne. But he never agreed with the Chancellor's policies, with his unreasonable demands.
It's true. For all the pain my brother has caused me, it pales in comparison to what Reen has suffered at the hands of his father.
Each mission Reen fulfilled for his father ate away at him piece by piece, but he always retained his sense of what was right.
His actions in the Northern War are the perfect example.
I get it. I haven't known him for as long as you have. But I know what kind of person he is. And I think there's something that we in the new Class 7 understand even better than you do. That Instructor Reen is still suffering. Even now.
You're right.
We've seen it with our own eyes. We saw the way he fought. The way he gave his all to try and stop the Chancellor. But even then, it wasn't enough. So he chose to put his life on the line to keep us safe.
It's true.
Allie tried to protect him from certain death. But in the end, it was Milliam who paid the price. She became the sword to save all of our lives. The shock and grief sent Instructor Reen into a rage. In trying to avenge Milliam, he ended up triggering the end of the world. And now, his father, Osborne, is trying to use him for something else even beyond all that. I know that right now, Instructor Reen must be blaming himself for everything. For not being able to protect Milliam. For making a mistake that can't be undone. That's why someone needs to find him, grab him by the collar, and shake him until he snaps out of it. To tell him that he's wrong. That it wasn't his fault. Wasn't that supposed to be your job? You're his friends, aren't you?
Uni.
If you won't do it, then we will, as his students. Instructor Reen has always offered us support when we needed it most. It now falls to us to do the same for him. And I swear I will, not as a Vander, but as a member of Thor's Branch Campus's Class 7.
Instructor Reen has been my mentor, showing me the way. He taught me to think for myself, gave me the courage to make my own decisions, helped me figure out who I really am. That's why my decision was an easy one. I'll protect everyone, just like Milliam did. And I will do everything in my power to rescue Instructor Reen, so that I can thank him in person.
Sheesh, they got us good there.
Yep, I agree. They didn't just catch up to us, they blew right past.
You can say that again. We came to much earlier than they did, but all we did was mope around.
We let our sadness and our fear of what we have to do next paralyze us.
How could we? It's so embarrassing. So much for setting an example.
So that means...
Yes, you're all absolutely correct. Protecting everyone, huh? That certainly sounds like Milliam.
She's passed the baton to us. Now we must work together to protect what we hold dear. Reen has always devoted himself to helping others. We owe it to him to follow his example.
Do you remember what we told Reen and Milliam that day? That we'd work to stop the war on the surface and find out what's happening behind the scenes. It's time for us to do just that.
And don't forget about Crow. Seems like he's got his memories back.
Yeah, we'll get him back on our side even if we gotta beat some sense into him first. I like the way you think.
It's not going to be easy, though, especially with that mobilization law in full effect.
True, but we can start by investigating that black pleroma grass that sprang up after the ritual.
Looks like all you guys needed was a little kick in the butt and you're back on track.
I'm glad to hear it. That puts my mind at ease.
Yeah. But this is only the beginning. Aside from rescuing Instructor Reen, we've still got to find Muse and Ash. And everyone else from the branch campus, too.
You're absolutely right.
We're going to take everything back. Our instructor, our entire world.
You won't be doing it alone. We'll be there to help you every step of the way.
You have our gratitude for bringing us back to our senses.
Yeah, thanks.
The trial that awaits us will be the ultimate test of Class 7's worth.
And that means all of us. There's no difference anymore between old and new Class 7.
That's right. Our shared goals have united us. And together, we can overcome any challenge.
Right.
Fourteen 20 hours. We've cleared the 3rd Air Fleet search radius.
Good. Return to alert level 2. Now, full rudder starboard. We're headed north-northwest.
Yes, sir.
My, they're all so well trained. Every soldier knows his proper place. I can't help but wonder how the Civil War would have turned out if this army of yours had been around back then.
I can't imagine it would have changed things in the end. At most, we might have prolonged the war for a year or so. Though if we'd had a more suitable leader, things might have turned out differently.
I do believe you're right.
Oh, please. You're giving me too much credit. It's only thanks to your generous assistance that I even stand aboard this airship.
So you claim, but you're the one who arranged all of this.
That's right. The way you see tens of thousands of moves ahead, you could even teach the Blood and Iron Chancellor a thing or two. I imagine you'd make a fine Anguis for the Society if you were so inclined.
Well, I certainly would enjoy meeting the infamous Grandmaster in person. However, in the end, I too failed to stop the Great Twilight. Failing to notice that Ash had taken that gun is one of my greatest regrets. That one mistake was all it took. If only I had seen it, I might have been able to stop him.
Perhaps it was simply the will of Adios. Or far more likely, the curse.
Yes. It's something powerful enough to completely defy the laws of causality. How impressive that you were able to use that very power to devise a counterattack.
Perhaps. But it's an unforgivably cruel plan. No different from taking the entire world hostage. How could I face Instructor Reen or the rest of Class 7 ever again?
Putting Schwarzer aside for now, what's become of the members of both Class 7s? They ended up escaping to your village, did they not? I haven't heard anything more than that.
Nor have I. At least it seems they made it there safely. Minus Crow and Ash, of course. Though it's hard to say if they'll be able to bounce back after witnessing the worst possible ending firsthand.
They're going to be fine. I'm sure of it. I believe in Yuna, Kurt, and Altina. They'll inspire the others and shake them out of their despair. Then together, they'll start moving forward. The time I spent with them in class made that more than clear.
Damn it. I never asked for this. You think I need to be hidden away somewhere? I got myself into this shit. I'll get myself out. No freaking way.
Ah, there you are. Been looking for you.
Oh, it's just you guys.
What do you mean, just you guys?
You got your memories back then? Huh. So, what's your plan now that shit's about to go down?
About that. My contract's up. I'm nobody's pawn anymore. Right now, I'm just the Azure Awakener, and that means I've got my own role to play. At least, for what little time we've got before it's all over.
Oh yeah?
Huh. It's fine, though. Works out well enough for me. Gives me one final shot at getting revenge for my grandfather. But if you're looking for a fight, you better keep walking.
That's a damn shame. Well, if the mood strikes you, you know who to call.
He never fails to get on my nerves. But you! Why are you so...
Completely irresistible? Don't tell me you fell for me. Nah, guess not. Your heart already belongs to that master of yours, huh? Unless a certain goody two-shoes went and stole it away.
Absolutely not! I swear, why is it that you, McBurn, and that ogre girl all treat me like I'm some love-struck little child?
Well, you kinda are.
Anyway... What exactly do you plan to do about him.
It's his own problem to deal with. The way he is right now, I don't have it in me to bother with him.
You need to get a hold of yourself. Fine then.
Nice work. We're lucky you're here.
You.
You finally got him under control. I'd suggest keeping him like that. Don't worry, though. It won't be much longer. The rivalries will begin soon.
Oh, just shut up! We're not going to be part of your evil scheme! You need to beat this. Come on! Think of all the people who are counting on you, waiting for you to snap out of this. Do you hear me? Rein Schwarzer!
Wow. Oh, that? Okay. I thought we already ended the prologue, but okay. I guess we're done with the prologue now.
Yeesh. This place gives me a serious case of the heebie-jeebies.
So this is it.
The Hexen clan's labyrinth of ordeals.
That it is. As I told you yesterday, your long rest has left you weak. If you remain so out of shape, you will find yourself in mortal danger with every battle that lies ahead.
I do feel like I'm weaker than before.
I still feel kinda bad that we couldn't head out with the others, though.
Okay, Randolph, take good care of these three.
Grandmother, try not to be too hard on them.
Course. I may not look it, but I am an instructor, remember?
Oh, worry not. I plan to rough them up just enough to get them ready.
Come now, there's no need to be so down. You'll catch up to us before you know it.
Besides, while you're doing your training, we'll be gathering intel.
We'll look for info on Reen, the mobilization law, anything that might come in handy.
Come join us once you're ready.
We've got a tough mission ahead. We're gonna need all hands on deck.
Understood. I promise. We won't be far behind you.
Good luck. And please, be careful.
Don't do anything crazy. At least not without us.
Right. Then until we meet again, may the wind and the goddess be with you.
Overcome whatever ordeals await you, and come find us.
All right then. Time to figure out just how much weaker we've gotten.
So our objective is to enter the labyrinth and begin exploring.
Yes. Once you have fought off the vicious monsters in your path and made your way to the utmost depths of the labyrinth, that will be it. For today. Orlando, if you would lead them.
Roger Wilco.
Randy, thank you. For helping us, I mean.
I imagine you must be worried about the other branch campus students and Tio.
Sure, but I trust Tio taught to take care of herself, and worrying about things you can't control doesn't help anyone. What I can do to help, though, is get you guys back up to speed while Reen's not here. And I'm sure that focusing on this right now will lead us to everyone else down the line.
Thank you.
We'll do our very best.
We appreciate your guidance.
Good. It sounds like you are ready then. You stand before the grounds where witches of the Hexen clan who wish to venture outside the village must first prove their worth. St. Graal Labyrinth.
Alright. This is gonna take a minute. Wait a minute, who am I on? Setting up Kirk first. I want... That one. All right. I'm short by 11%. Hmm. Right, well, there's 10%. Ah, 99%. Well, we'll call that good enough. I could equip Evade 2 or something in place of this, but... I think I'd rather have this than the extra 1%. Alright. Oh, okay, I misread that. That's what I wanted.
I won't go easy! You can't escape! Fire! Well, look at that! Locked and loaded! An opening! All right!
Now. There! Target's eliminated. Move out.
Got him! Don't let up! Strike! There! Gotcha!
Here I go! Smash! Nice! We did it!
Very well.
I shall go. This is the end. Charge complete.
Got it!
Here I go! Seems like a good spot for a break.
Having some trouble, are we?
Rose?
What are you doing here?
She must have teleported herself ahead of us.
Yes, I suppose I did. What marks would you give these students, Orlando?
I'd say they pass, but just barely. Still, I think they're ready for today's final test.
You can't be serious.
Wait! Is our final test really gonna be...
Yes, a battle against the last of the true ancestors and elder of the Hexen clan herself. I wish to see the limit of your power, and then what lies beyond it. Rise to the level of your predecessors, that you may reclaim your lost instructor!
We'll do just that.
That was our intention from the start.
Let's go, guys! Come on, Randy, you too!
Sure, but let me warn you, Roselia's crazy strong. You're gonna need to hit her with all you've got.
Now, come at me with everything you have!
All right! Shatter! Warhammer! Here I go! Smash! Wide open!
Alice!
My turn.
I do believe I'll help myself. How refreshing.
I shall go. Charging!
My turn! You're done for. Eat this!
Yeah!
Gutless cowards! You have done well holding out this far. But it is time we brought this to a close. Ha!
I shall go.
Well, damn. I think I need to get her some more EP, because it hit like a train, but ooh.
Charging!
Let's go. Huh.
Ha! Now.
All right! Ta ta!
Let's go. Yeah. Got it. Ha!
Now. Yeah!
Try not to get spellbound.
Oh, crimson moonlight, veiled in dusk, lend me your power! Burn to ashes, bewitching blood moon!
Impressive. You managed to survive.
That was real scary.
Incredible. What power she wields.
A single mistake, and we would have been done for.
That wasn't half bad, you guys.
Well, I suppose it counts as a pass, even if that was just a fraction of my power.
So this is a fairy spring, is it? Ah, it's so soothing.
It may be even more effective than the bath at our dorm.
Hey there. Taking a well-deserved dip, I see.
Still in high spirits, I see. I suppose I will simply need to give you an even more grueling challenge tomorrow.
teleportation stone. Could this be?
Let's see if the pendulum activates it.
Whoa. It just keeps on going and going. We've still got to deal with these?
It's what you might call a pain in the neck in more ways than one.
Man, this place is a bit more twisty and turny than I was expecting.
Let's take care that we don't get lost.
Going through here with you guys makes me a little nostalgic.
Poor kids. I should let them be for now. That one looks tough.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Wide open!
I'll assist.
Very well. Huh. It's down! Gotcha!
I shall go. Arcus, activate.
An opening!
Yeah! Battle complete. Let's continue.
Hey, look over there!
Seems we've reached St. Ark.
All right, let's head in. Stay on your guard.
Did I hear you mention you've seen Elliot perform? As in Elliot Craig? I'm so happy to hear you say that. To be honest, he still has a lot left to learn. But even so, I know in my heart that one day, he'll be the greatest performer in the Empire.
Whoa, so this really is a guild branch. How cool! It's like I'm in an adventure story. But then again, maybe I shouldn't be in here. I should probably wait out. What the? Hey! I thought I saw you in town, but I wasn't sure at first. I'm glad you're all okay. Good to see you, Class 7. Instructor Randolph, too.
Here's what I'm looking for.
Oh, it's good to be out in the open again.
Yeah. It's supposed to be summer, but it sure doesn't feel like it.
It is a bit disappointing.
I wonder if this has anything to do with the Great Twilight. Ah, there it is.
Yes, the site of our field exercise camp.
Let's check it out.
powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
All right! You can't escape! Fire!
I shall go. Charging!
My turn! You're done for! Eat this! Now's our chance! It's mine!
Ha!
No! Damn it! There's no way I'll make it in time! Kurt, Ellie, Randy! No. I can't give up yet. He wouldn't, and neither will I. Instructor Reen, lend me your strength!
Be on guard. It's strong. Here I go!
I shall go. There!
Let's do this! Dragon 2! Ha! Ta! There! How's this?
5 hours in. I'm gonna get up, go to the bathroom, get something to eat. Be back in, I don't know, maybe 5 minutes. There we go. All right.
Parm should be to the right of here.
Yeah. Come on, let's get going.
Be on guard. It's strong.
I guess mine leveled up Brave Orders carried over, so.
Crash! Thunderbolt formation! Strike! There!
They're mine!
Very well. Strike!
Here I go! Smash!
My turn. Huh. Behold, the Vander style.
There! I see it!
Yes, we've reached Parm.
It took us longer than I expected. I can see a lot of fish here.
From what I can tell, they've all gone to Heimdall. Oh man, was it that obvious? I'm the Imperial Chronicles world-famous photographer. The one, the only, Rex. And on that note, you two cuties are real works of art. Mind if I get a quick photo?
Here! I know those faces. Ha! I knew it! Instructor Randolph and Class 7. I'm glad to see you're all okay. But what in the world are you doing here?
It's actually kinda peaceful here, for us being so close to the border and all.
Imagine what it must have been like 14 years ago, when the army was storming through the place.
You're referring to the 100 Days War, correct?
Uncle Zex's unit came here too, back when the orbital shutdown hit 4 years ago.
Why, oh why do the border checks have to take a whole day? Hope Sharon's okay. I wonder what she's doing. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm sorry for worrying you. I'm Anton. I'm a tourist from Liberl. It's just, all these hoops I need to jump through to cross the border have really taken it out of me.
Dear me! You're here earlier than I expected. Whatever do you mean? I've been here the entire time, enjoying a lovely little meal over at the counter. It is I, Margarita Dresden, heiress to the Dresden barony. I am here today to check on a delivery of roses, a gift preferred by the Empire to the Kingdom of Liberl. And these are the civilians I hired for help. I'll gladly vouch for their character.
riding!
Time to ride.
Giddy up!
Last time we were here, we had the Draken to help us out, at least.
The monsters around here have definitely gotten stronger since then.
Perhaps they're affected by the black pleroma grass.
Don't come any closer! I can't keep fighting. Everyone, please! Ash!
There!
Ha! Yuna? Instructor Randolph?
Now this one looks worth my while.
Canonically, Yuna's birthday is August 1st? Really? I wonder if she even realizes that her birthday happened. Obviously, more pressing matters are going on right now, but...
It's
turn! Ta! Ta!
Now. Arcus, activate.
An opening!
Yeah! Target's eliminated. Move out.
Yeah, it would have been nice if there would have been once things settle down, they find Reen or whatever, and it's just like little quiet area to be like belated birthday for Uni, yeah.
Here, too.
Those are the same flowers we gathered before, aren't they?
It's kinda sad seeing them like this.
Try to stay focused, guys. We've got to find Ash.
There's a school of fish.
You never know what kind of effects those flowers might have. Could be one bad trip.
What the hell am I doing? I make a clean getaway, only to come back here of all places. I guess it's fitting, all things considered.
Ash!
You're really here.
Thank Adios! I'm so glad you're okay.
Sheesh, you really know how to make people worry, don't you?
The hell? What are you doing here? This has gotta be some sort of sick joke.
Ash, are you alright?
What are you...
You stay the hell away from me! You know exactly who I am and what I did. I'm an assassin sent by Calvard. The traitorous piece of shit who shot the Emperor and started this war.
But that wasn't...
And? What's your point? The curse in your left eye made all that happen, right? None of this is your fault.
Yeah, sure, the curse did it. It's like I wasn't even there. That's one sorry-ass excuse. At the end of the day, I'm the one who pulled the trigger. I gave in to the voice in my head telling me to do it. I gave in to all the hate, anger, and pain that built up inside me for 14 years, and I shot down the Emperor in cold blood. I should have been able to fight it, but I couldn't, because I was too damn weak. So I let myself become a pawn, carried out a role I never asked for. My whole life's just been decided for me by some shitty prophecy. For so damn long, I thought I was living for myself, but it was all bullshit. The Hamel tragedy, finding my mom, losing her, getting into Thor's in Class 7. It was all just part of the script, all to put a gun in my hand. And I wasn't even an actor, just a damn puppet. It's all so pathetic.
Ash.
Get lost. I'm done talking. My part in all this is over. Only thing left for me to do is leave the stage. Probably should have died here with everyone else anyway.
Don't you dare talk like that, Ash! This isn't the end. Not by a long shot. None of us know what we're supposed to do. But we're doing everything we can. Together. And we're not the only ones. There's the old Class 7, and everyone else from the branch campus too. You think we'll just sit by and let you pretend that you're done? That you have nothing left to do but die? No way we'd allow that! You're one of us, Ash! You're a member of Class 7!
Cut the crap already. With everything going on now, there's no way.
There is a way. There's always a way. Because we've all made up our minds to support you. And Instructor Reen, to understand you and ease the burdens you carry.
Huh?
Guess you wouldn't have heard, huh? Reen's in a way worse spot than you right now. He's the one who pulled the trigger on this whole Great Twilight thing. Everything that's going wrong in Erebonian now is a result of that. To make matters worse, the enemy has him captive, and he's completely lost control of his power. Well, you think you've got it bad? Just imagine what he's going through.
Look, there's no way to change the past. Tragedies like what happened here in Hamel can't be undone. But you, Ash, you survived it. That's nothing short of a miracle, and I refuse to believe it was meaningless. You made it to safety, and met a wonderful woman who cared for you and raised you. And then you went to Thor's. You met us and Instructor Reen. You really think your entire life was nothing more than set up for the shooting? You damn fool! How dare you act like it was all for nothing?
But I refuse to believe all of that suffering was for nothing. And I think you're the same way. You asked me how your presence in the class benefits me, but that's not what matters. As long as you find meaning in what we're doing, you have a place in Class 7. I just want to be there to help you along. That's all.
The curse drove you to do one awful thing, but the rest of your life, that was all your own. If you're too stupid to understand that, then feel free to sit here feeling sorry for yourself. But if you're still even the tiniest bit frustrated, if you're angry at whatever it is that used you, then just remember, that same thing is tormenting Instructor Reen right now. Tell me, Ash, knowing all that, what do you think you need to do?
Kurt. This isn't like you at all, Ash.
Yeah. Never known you to get your ass kicked and not go for payback. Guess you decided to turn over a new leaf, huh?
Damn, you guys really don't let up. It's like I'm drowning in friggin' sap here. Guess that pain-in-the-ass instructor of ours really rubbed off on you, huh?
I suppose he has.
But you can't deny he's had an influence on you too, Ash.
That's right. The fact that you came here means you're just as sentimental as the rest of us.
You got me there. I could have gone back to Raquel, but I decided to mope around here instead.
Right?
I suppose either way, you'd be home.
Let me just make one thing clear, though. It wasn't your little pep talk that brought me around. You reminded me. I've got a score to settle with that damn curse.
That sounds more like you, Ash.
Attaboy.
What a heartwarming coming-of-age drama!
What?
Jaegers.
I knew I'd find you in the end, Ash Carbide. And to have caught your Class 7 friends with you, I couldn't have planned it more perfectly.
The hell are you supposed to be?
And what do you want with Class 7?
That armor. I've heard about these guys. You're Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers, aren't you?
Allow me to introduce myself then. I am the commander of the 6th Enhanced Jaeger Regiment, the one and only Gilbert Stein.
This dude is such a dumbass.
After overcoming years of hellish training, now I'm finally gracing your empire with my presence!
They're Ouroboros' dedicated combat division.
I remember them from the database. They were involved in the incident in Liberl.
Really? He looks pretty useless to me.
Useless? Nothing but the useless words of a useless child! But never mind. I'm far more interested in you, would-be Imperial assassin.
What do you want with Ash?
There are certain individuals who would rather not have you wandering about willy-nilly. Now, I suggest you all lay down your weapons and surrender before things get ugly.
Know what? Maybe I will. But on one condition. You let everyone else go. They've got nothing to do with this.
No.
What are you saying, Ash? We're a team, remember?
Oh, who'd have thought the assassin would be so devoted to his friends? As it so happens, my flawless skills are only matched by my boundless generosity. They can go.
Commander!
Are you sure about that? It goes directly against our orders.
Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Listen, the redhead is dangerous. I'd really rather avoid fighting him.
I see.
That's very like you, Commander.
All right, Ash Carbide. Put your hands in the air and walk over here, slowly.
Got it. Now!
Right!
Eat this!
All right, let's fall back.
This terrain isn't to our advantage. We should move to the plaza by the entrance.
Roger!
Right away.
Why, you little... There's no way I'm letting you get away after that! That was a dirty trick! What happened to you Thor's kids being the pride of Erebonia?
You try to act tough, but I could smell you shitting yourself the moment you saw Randolph. Sorry, but I don't got time to waste on trash like you. I've got a score to settle, and I ain't gonna let up till I've settled it. On top of that, that idiot got himself caught because of me, so I gotta go save his dumb ass.
Welcome back.
That's one way to put it.
Sheesh. And now he's totally back to normal. I can't believe I was worried.
Glad to have you with us again, Ash. Now let's do this together.
Yes. We'll get our instructor back as a team.
Enough with the friendship and teamwork crap. You won't be spouting that drivel once I've given you a taste of true power! The power I gained through my many trials in Phantasma! Prepare to feast your eyes!
Now that they're done talking. So, you say they didn't want to have a lot of dark stuff. But, like, every game has dark stuff. But, even though there's dark stuff in every game, it's like... I think Milliam is the only person that has died, like, on camera. Anyone else that has died, I think they've died off camera. So, you know, I can see them, like, softening that, but yeah. No. Ren's backstory, that's dark. She's probably has the darkest backstory. Tito, being a cult experiment, basically, would rank right up there too. With hundreds of kids dying in their cult experiments, and her with her increased senses, being able to hear their screams and all that crap. Like, there's some dark stuff.
You can't escape! Fire! Let's get him!
Gotcha! My turn.
Strike!
There!
It's mine!
I failed.
My turn. You're mine!
How do you like this?
Let's go.
Strike!
My turn! Try this on for size. Crimson Gale! They're off guard!
They're mine!
Damn you!
How dare you? I'm an elite!
All right! Ha! Ta!
This is what I'm really capable of!
My turn.
Let's go. It's down.
It's mine!
All right! Ta! Ta!
Hold on a second. I'm so sorry. See? Look at me. Please, can't we all just get along? Fooled you. This is what you get. Wait.
Sure.
Such a fucking dumbass.
Very well.
My turn!
It's my turn! Ta! Ta!
My turn!
I swear I'll get you for this.
No problemo.
Impossible!
They're way stronger than we planned for.
And not just the red-haired guy. These kids are tough too.
Yeah! These kids just kicked your ass!
We've been through countless battles. This was just another victory for us.
All right. Now for the fun part. Here's how things are gonna go. First, you're gonna tell us everything you know. Then, I'm gonna show you what I do to trash like you that comes stomping into my hometown.
It's hard to tell who the villain is here.
Yeah. But that's our Ash for ya.
It really is good to have him back.
Huh. Well, ain't this a fun little scene?
It's them!
Zephyr.
Hey! This is the last place I expected to run into you, Red Reaper.
I see that the new Class 7 has finally got back on their feet.
I knew the Society had deployed its troops. But I didn't expect you'd all be butting heads so soon.
What are you doing here anyway?
Don't tell me you're here as backup.
Wait, really?
Sorry, pal. Just a coincidence.
We share a client, but not an objective. We're just here to do a little investigation.
On what?
If they're here, then it must be because of the black pleroma grass.
Bingo. Sure is plenty of it around, so we're in the right spot. Time ain't right yet, though. Guess we'll just have to think of this place as a potential candidate.
The time isn't right.
And it's a candidate? For what?
If this mission of yours has nothing to do with us, why even show yourselves? I know you, Jaeger King. You ain't the type to do something for no reason.
Look at you. You sure have grown up since you left the Red Constellation. Safe to say that Balder would be proud.
Like I care. Let me guess, you guys are here for Ash too, just for different reasons than they were.
What?
Hold up!
Huh, right on the money. Ash Carbide. How'd you like to join Zephyr?
Say what?
You must be joking.
Think about it. I mean, you did shoot the Emperor. No matter what your reasons might have been, they'll still kill you for it.
Join up with us, though, and you won't have to worry about that any longer. The boss has ways of making problems disappear.
That's what I thought. Zephyr's always liked recruiting people with their backs against the wall, so it makes sense you'd come after him.
Now, I ain't a teacher like little Sarah, but I know potential when I see it. You got guts, tenacity, cunning. You'd fit right in with all of us. But I won't press you for an answer in front of your buddies here. Just know that people don't get over their trauma so easily. Trying to put on a brave face takes its toll on you in the end. But hell, you know that as well as anyone.
Ash, don't listen to them.
Who do you think you are, old man? You can't just...
You see right through me, huh? Not bad at all, Jaeger King. Yeah, you're right. This is all just a front. Inside, I'm scared. Hell, I'm terrified.
Ash.
But sometimes, putting on a brave face is the only thing a man can do. Sometimes you just gotta grit your teeth and keep moving forward, even if you're crawling on your hands and knees. And that goes double when you make your own teammates go through hell to bring you back. You really think I'd leave them and take the easy way out? Not a damn chance!
Wow, tell us how you really feel.
Ah, youth. Well, I figured it might take a little more than a sales pitch. Those were some words there, kid. Let's see if you can back them up. If we win, we'll just knock you right out and take you with us. What do you think? Want to put your money where your mouth is?
Bring it on!
What the heck? I can't keep up with this conversation anymore.
We're done talking. Right now, we need to help Ash fight.
We'll give it our all.
You really are just as bad as my old man, you know that? Trapmaster, Behemoth, I hope your asses are ready for a beating!
Ha! This is gonna be fun!
At last, some opponents worth fighting.
All right, it's time we get started. Class 7, Randolph. You better fight like your lives depend on it. Zeno, Leo, don't go easy on him.
Loud and clear, boss.
I never intended to do so.
How? Proud warrior!
You can't escape! Fire! Wide open!
Gotcha!
Very well.
I got this.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
Let's go. There!
Yeah!
Ha! Ha! Ah!
Here I go!
Crash! Thunderbolt formation!
All right! You can't escape! Fire!
Huh. Didn't think you had it in ya. My turn.
It's all you!
I'll handle it. Charging!
Sure.
Hey, you! Rest in peace! It's down!
It's mine!
You sure know how to fire a guy up!
I see. You're quite skilled.
Whew, not bad. You kids are no slouches.
There aren't many who can withstand an assault from the likes of us.
Seeing these young bucks so full of promise almost brings a tear to my old eyes. But come on. You didn't really think we'd go down that easy, did you?
It can't be.
Damn. You're gonna call that here?
Come, Zector! Whoa!
This can't be real.
The Palatinate Knight.
Hey, boss, ain't this going a little overboard?
No. He chose a weapon to match the opponent.
Yuna, Altina.
On it!
Releasing Black Shade.
Huh, not bad. Guess they've got some tricks up their sleeves.
So it would seem.
I didn't want to have to bust this out, but you gave us no choice.
Yuna! Is everything all right?
Tatiana! Pablo! Kyrie!
We joined up with Tatiana and got you-know-what ready.
Just give us a shout and we'll fire the boosters up.
Perfect timing! Okay, send it our way!
Let's go! This is the power of Class 9!
Boost carrier ignite! 3, 2, 1, 0!
Yes! Get in there!
Be careful, everyone! You too, Ash.
Now they're falling out of the sky. What's going on?
So even those guys are going out of their way to help me now.
Now, Ash! It's up to you and Uni now!
Put an end to this. Together.
Hell yeah!
You ain't messing around, are you? All right, then. Guess I'm done playing with you kids. Let's see how much good those things do you against Zector.
Don't start crying when we beat your ass! Let's go, Yuna!
Yeah! We won't lose! Not a chance!
Go ahead. Come at me. I dare ya.
All right!
Sure.
Yeah! It's mine!
Very well.
Ha!
Here I go! Let's get them! They're mine!
I got this.
You're mine!
I shall go. Yeah!
Here I go! Ha! Wide open! They're mine! It's my turn! Ha! Wide open! They're mine!
Not too bad. That's all you got, huh?
Ash! Are you okay?
Who do you think you're talking to? This guy ain't shit.
Yuna! Ash!
Even the both of them aren't enough.
Look again.
Huh?
No freaking way! Look at the boss's weapon!
Putting a crack in a weapon forged from Zemurian ore is no easy feat.
An excellent diversion, Zephyr! And what a treat to witness a legendary divine knight in action. You two in the Soldats! Surrender now, if you value your friends' lives.
Wait!
You assholes!
They called in reinforcements.
I can't believe we were so careless. Damn. Maybe I should have roughed him up a little more.
These guys have no class.
Seriously, think we need to teach him a lesson?
Nah, the cavalry's got things covered.
You noticed, huh?
Resound! Nocturne Bell! What's this sound?
Here we go.
Eat this!
Who dares?
For enhanced Jaegers, you're still pretty average.
Artificial enhancements will never match the real thing. Next time you try to take us on, make sure you're properly trained.
Fee! Elliot?
Even Valestine? What are you doing here? Weren't you all the way over in...
We found out all we could about the singularity in Kreutzen. So we decided to cut through Legram and catch up with you.
Leo, Zeno. It's been a while. You too, boss. Shame I can't see your face.
Well, it's only been a month. I haven't changed all that much. I was worried that little incident might have broken you, but you sure don't look broken to me.
It's mostly a front, same as Ash. But this is no time to look weak, especially when everyone needs me. There's absolutely no way I'd ever give up on Reen, or on all our futures.
Fee.
Our girl's really come into her own.
That's the greatest happiness a father can ask for. Anyway, it's about time we pulled back. Nice little bonus seeing you again, though. So long, Fee. We'll meet again soon enough, everyone. But don't you dare get cocky. Next time we meet, it'll be war. Kill or be killed. Got it?
Boss.
He's got a flair for the dramatic, I'll give him that.
Now what are you going to do?
We'd be more than willing to finish this fight with you.
That's right, we all would.
You're lucky I'm in such a good mood. I will grant you a temporary mercy. Consider yourself lucky. For the next time we meet, you will know the true power of the great Gilbert Stein. Men, withdraw!
Yeah!
Looks like you went up a rank. Here's a little treat on me. Nice work, troops. I know it ain't easy.
Hey, how's it hanging? Let me take a peek at the goods. Whoa, not bad. Here's a little something for your troubles.
I'll take a look. So many. Thank you very much. I'll take a look. So many. Thank you very much. I'll take a look. So many. Let's begin. Now's our chance!
Strike!
Now. There! There!
They're mine! All right! We rocked it, Allie!
Now's our chance!
Strike!
All right! Cha! Ta! Well, look at that!
Oh, a treasure chest!
Let's rest here.
Ooh, a tough one.
Be on guard. It's strong. Strike! It's down!
It's mine!
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire!
My turn. Huh!
Very well. Huh!
My turn. Arcus, activate.
An opening! There!
It's mine!
Ha! Target's eliminated. Move out.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Looks like you went up a rank. Here's a little treat on me. Steady going, huh? Good stuff. Here's a little treat on me. Here's a little treat on me. Keep it up, troops.
We're surrounded by springs.
Waterfalls, too.
Anyway, if you're done gawking, let's keep moving already.
Wow, this is just beautiful.
You might even describe it as magical.
Wouldn't be surprised to see a fairy pop out.
It's powerful. We must take care.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Strike!
Here I go! Smash! Let's get him!
I'll assist.
Sure. Tag out!
Got it.
Yeah,
Very well.
my turn. Yeah!
Let's go. Ugh. Threat eliminated. Sheesh.
That enemy, a powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
There!
Let's go. Yeah. It's down. All right, let's do this.
Understood!
There.
Here I go! Ta! Ta! Wide open!
I'll assist.
What a pain. Let's go.
My turn.
All right! Ha! Ta!
Got it.
An opening!
They keep coming!
Let's go. Shot.
My turn.
Yeah. Yeah. My turn. Rionac activate. Fire.
All right! Ta! Ta! Well, look at that.
Looks like we found it.
That's the teleportation stone, all right.
Wow, what a view!
Seriously, I'd heard about Avon rock formations, but these are just breathtaking.
The topography here is reminiscent of the Nord Highlands.
Yeah, really takes me back.
This whole place is just... wow!
Though its vastness may prove problematic.
Really wish I had one of those bikes right about now.
Indeed. That or at least some horses.
Well, we still have a long way north, so keep moving.
We keep going this way, we'll come out onto a highway.
Oh, really?
Makes you realize just how vast Erebonia truly is.
There's a railroad here?
Specifically, the Transcontinental Railroad, I believe.
Let's pass under the tracks. The town can't be too far.
We finally reached the highway.
I'm tired.
Me too, little bunny.
Keep it together. Milsante's just on our right.
Oh, no way! Kurt and Ash? Yuna and Altina too! You guys are all okay! I can't believe it!
Hello there. I'm terribly sorry if I disturbed you. But please, don't be alarmed. I am but a traveling fortune teller. And the fate you share is most interesting. I simply had to let you know.
No. I'm trying to remember. Aha. That's Ellie's mother.
I don't detect any monsters in the vicinity.
Maybe they clear out the monsters around here to keep tourists safe.
This place is reminiscent of the ruins on Brionia Island.
That's where Milliam was. I'm sorry, Allie.
It's all right, Yuna.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
I'm just realizing I forgot the shrine over by Parm.
Strike!
Got it.
Exterminating! Now!
It's mine!
All right! Cha! Ta! Wide open!
I'll assist.
An opening! It's down!
It's mine!
Very well. Cha!
Let's go!
I shall go. Charging! Ha!
Okay.
Target's eliminated. Move out.
Relinquish it to me. It belongs to me. Your soul, your entire being.
Tricles, what was that just now?
It's been an age and a half, Leanne. You haven't changed at all from when I last saw you. No, if anything, you're more beautiful than ever.
Shit. I missed the shrine near Parm. So I missed whatever vision would have been there. Probably why I got an A instead of an S too.
We're finally past the hill.
Raquel should be just ahead.
There's a valley coming up this way.
I see some buildings just over there.
I almost didn't recognize it from this side.
Came through here back when I was a junior bracer.
Aren't you glad your friends didn't give up on you?
Sure am.
Please come in. Ash, everyone, welcome. I'm so glad you're safe. I couldn't believe it when Sydney told me. I'm so happy to see you all. But where have you been? Please, tell me everything.
I'll thank you to stay put. We meet again, new Class 7. And an old friend to boot. I've been hoping for a little heart-to-heart. One generation of Thors to another.
That's quite enough, Kleist. I should think that obvious, Hugo. You are bothering my delightful guests. That's a rather aggressive move to make after inking such a delicate agreement.
And as a journalist, I can't just turn a blind eye. I mean, I'm right here.
Ah, pardon my manners. I am indeed Vincent Florald, the eldest son of Count Florald, a proud Thor's alumnus and consummate hunter of love.
Ooh, a tough one.
Looks like a real tough one.
Hey, isn't that?
Yes, that's where we fought the cryptid during our field exercises.
And just beyond that is where the Ion transported the cannons.
Class 8 helped to get it all under control, didn't they?
That way's blocked off. Let's get back on track.
This path's real rough. My feet are killing me.
It leads to the largest mining town in western Erebonia.
Whew. Made it through without getting spotted. Still, there's gotta be something I can do about all this. Class 7? And Ash is with you?
My, who have we here? Do forgive me for butting in. I simply couldn't help myself. You are students, are you not? You've chosen a curious time to go hiking, what with the war on. Oh, me? I just drove down here from north of the Empire. I had a work assignment to take care of, you see, and...
A moment, if you would. Miss Lucy, please. You can't just go around talking to random locals like that.
Yes, I know. But something about these young people simply piques my interest. Dear me, things certainly are getting lively over here. But fighting simply won't do. This is a place of rest and relaxation.
Yeah, that whole conversation seemed unnecessarily hostile.
That's right. My name is Adel, and I'm currently the proprietor of this lodge. Though Class 7 may know me better as the head of the gardening club. I was a year ahead of them.
I mean, the woman that was kind of threatening them. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I think she is trained, like able to fight. Like I don't know if I'm remembering wrong. If she's like some kind of like intelligence agent or something like that. I don't know. Obviously, I think she was there as a guard for the other person, so I think she knows how to fight. She just doesn't know the tree she's barking up. Like, if she knew what these five, although they're students, if she knew what these five are capable of, she probably wouldn't be so eager to get into a fight. Adel? Yeah. Like she said, Adel's the head of the gardening club that Fee was part of. Vivi was a part of the gardening club too. I specifically remember a scene. I think it's like an extra thing that you can kind of come across, where Vivi and her sister, her like twin sister, were both there, and Adel's like, "Oh, Vivi, you duplicated yourself. Fantastic. You both can work then."
So, based on this map, Ulster should be...
To the left. The path meanders quite a bit, though.
Well, it's not getting any shorter. Let's get going.
Yeah, as far as not being excited about like some of the side characters, like I get that, but you know, at the same time, it's better than here's student 1, student 2. You know, it adds extra, you know, life to the world.
Oh, a nice open area.
And that's a vineyard, I take it? Mueller's told me about the ones here.
Ulster's gonna be on the right up ahead.
Whoops.
Aw, look at those fluffy sheep!
They seem well taken care of. They must belong to someone in town.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to get excited for any side character where they don't have enough screen time for you to really connect with them, you know?
There. That should do it. Still, is it really okay for me to be here? Shouldn't I be off fighting with everyone else? Huh? Class 7? Wait, Ash? What are all of you doing here?
Okay. Said we met them in, like, during the Civil War, and I do not remember that. Oh, these guys. Blah, blah, blah. Horses. Okay.
Hey, did it just suddenly get darker? Is a storm coming or what?
I don't think it's a storm. The air feels different somehow.
That's the Osgiliath Basin, huh?
The view's stunning, but unsettling at the same time. And what's all the way down there?
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Could be dangerous. Stay on your toes. It's a tough one. Careful.
Look! Over there!
Just as we thought.
That's the landing craft and the pentagrel.
Damn, look at all these creepy-ass flowers. And over there, just the ladies we thought we'd see.
Muse.
And Principal Aurelia.
Oh, you finally arrived. My young horned lions.
Welcome, Thor's Branch Campus's Class 7 Special Operations. My name is Mildine Uzalith de Cayenne. I am heiress to the Cayenne Duchy and sponsor of the Viceland Army. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last.
Our acquaintance?
A new introduction for your new identity, is that it?
Oh, Yuna. You'll have to forgive me for hiding the truth from you. Muse was an old nickname of sorts, one my parents gave me before they passed. After the accident, however, their duchy was inherited by my Uncle Croy. No sooner had he taken his seat as the new Duke Cayenne than I was shipped off to Heimdall, out of sight and out of mind. There, I spent close to a decade as a student at St. Australia, all the while knowing that my uncle's actions would one day lead to civil war.
What?
That's impossible.
You're saying that as a little kid, you knew there was gonna be a civil war?
It only made sense. I could see what my uncle would make of House Cayenne's assets, the machinations of the other 4 great houses, and the Rhineford group as well. The Empire's relationships with Crossbell and the Republic, the Blood and Iron Chancellor's plots. Excluding supernatural elements, such as the Society and the Divine Knights, all of these factors allowed me to predict that the Noble Alliance would move to suppress the reformist faction by force, and that it would all lead to Duke Cayenne's, to my Uncle Croy's inevitable downfall.
If you were anyone else, I'd think that was a bluff.
Lady Mildine contacted me right at the close of the Civil War. As an ally of Count Egret, I'd known of her since she was a child. When she predicted every twist and turn of the Northern War, right down to the Empire's proposal, I made up my mind. I would see Lady Mildine as the next head of House Cayenne. Not that... Though I must admit to this day, I find both her ambition and the accuracy of her predictions intimidating. For instance, she sought contact with the Witch of Ouroboros to bolster her list of allies. And by the end of last year, she had foreseen the national mobilization law, the war with Calvard, and even the curse overtaking the Empire.
Last year?
Damn, she's like some kind of monster.
You can't be clairvoyant. So what is it?
I merely look at the pieces in play and consider how they will interact. No clairvoyance necessary. I see the current state of things, the events that led up to this point, and the multitude of futures spreading out before us. And, most importantly, I see the goal of the one who controls the game board. At the moment, Chancellor Osborne is unmistakably that person. Prince Olivert noticed this as well, and did all he could to stop Osborne's ambitions. But it became clear to me that he never quite understood the extent of the Chancellor's plans. Which is why I started devising some plans of my own. The first was getting the General here to take over as principal of the Thor's branch campus. And the second was claiming the title of Duchess Cayenne and recruiting soldiers to my side behind the scenes. Then, when the Great Twilight broke out, I established the Viceland Army. It is with this very force that I intend to stop Operation Jormungand. Perhaps you could say they're the dagger I prepared to strike at the heart of the serpent.
Muse.
I'm finally starting to see what Eustace was talking about. I don't quite understand how, but you really do intend to fight them, don't you? The Imperial Army has grown to a massive size with the recent draft. It may very well be the largest force ever assembled. An army of 1 million strong, poised to destroy Calvert. Yet you still plan to stand against them?
Yes, that's exactly right.
Are those women we met earlier another part of your plans? The ones affiliated with the Principality of Remiferia and a certain other country.
So you ran into them, did you? Must be fate. But you are correct. We invited them here to discuss their cooperation. I imagine they're secretly conferring with their respective countries as we speak.
All right, I'm starting to see what you're after now.
It's gonna mean a lot of bloodshed. Even if it's successful, there will be a ton of casualties.
True. I estimate it will result in hundreds of thousands of deaths. Though in the worst case scenario, it could be millions, civilian and soldier alike.
So many dead.
You're serious about this?
I am. At this point, the Imperial Army has gained too much momentum for us to be able to stop it outright. Erebonia was already the greatest military power in Zemuria, and like you said, conscription has only further increased its strength. That's without even factoring in the Panzer Soldats, railway cannons, and airships. It has the advantage in both numbers and technology. What's more, the Chancellor has Ouroboros at his beck and call. And above all else, there's the Great Twilight itself. Its curse removes any chance that those involved in the conflict could grow weary of war. At this early phase, many are able to resist its influence, but that won't last forever. It's only a matter of time until every soul in Erebonia will be able to think of nothing but war. Which is why I presented the other nations an ultimatum. Do nothing, and allow themselves to be swallowed up by the Empire, forever stained by its curse. Or join me in one final effort to keep the world from ending. Fighting back, no matter the cost. That's what I told those women you met, and it's what I've told everyone else I've been in contact with.
Just how many countries have you spoken to?
Wait. You're telling me you've talked to everyone already?
Much like Operation Jormungand itself, my plan is well underway. The bell cannot be unrung. Even if I were to die, the choice to fight or be overtaken would still remain. Now, I'll keep my predictions as to what they will choose to myself. But humans are foolish and prideful, but they tend to show their true colors and their true strength in times of crisis. In the end, that will be the deciding factor.
Unbelievable.
You've got guts. Even with your predictions, this can't have been easy.
But, Muse, why join us? I can see your resolve, and I get what you're trying to do. But what I don't get is why you joined Class 7. What purpose did that serve? If everything you just told us is true, wouldn't it have been more effective for you to stay behind the scenes? And even if enrolling at the branch campus was part of your plan, you didn't need to transfer to Class 7. Wasn't sticking with us through everything that happened in the Grawl an unnecessary risk?
I only did what would benefit me, naturally. How could I resist the chance to get close to the son of the Chancellor, the Ashen Awakener himself? He seemed like he would have some connection to the curse, so I thought that learning more about him would be advantageous in the long run. Of course, it didn't hurt that Instructor Reen is totally my type.
Okay, that part I believe. But the rest of that explanation was bullshit.
Agreed. That sounds like a job for one of your pieces. As a player, it would be safer for you to stay removed from all this. And that includes you talking to us in person right now.
When I connected with everyone in the Grawl, I felt a warmth inside you, Muse. No matter what you might say now, you couldn't have fabricated that. Your feelings toward all of us are genuine. That's the one thing I can say with absolute certainty.
Altina.
Your poker face is starting to crack, Egret. Still, that little trick of yours is something else. You could really give Osborne a run for his money. And this plan you've come up with is probably the best chance anyone has of shutting down the Empire. But the question is, can you live with yourself afterward? Yeah, you've thought the plan up, but I'm guessing you sure as hell wish there was another way.
Listen, Muse. You may not think so, but you really are just a regular girl.
What?
Your friendships with Elise and Alphen, your pride in our class, your major crush on Instructor Reen, they're all part of that. That dirty mind of yours and the way you tease people can be a little annoying, I admit. Still, you're just an ordinary girl who loves sweets, gossip, and all sorts of other regular stuff. Same kind of girl you'd find anywhere. Sure, you may also be a genius who can come up with plans to change the fate of the world, but that's beside the point. There's no way an ordinary girl like you would be okay with a plan that would cost millions of people their lives, is there?
Oh, I get it. You wanted to tell us what you were up to. Because every plan you came up with involved a huge sacrifice. And you were hoping Class 7 would be able to help you find a better solution.
Let me put it another way. What do you really want, Muse? I'm not asking future Duchess Mildine, Uselith, de whatever. I'm asking Muse Egret, member of Class 7. What do you want to do?
Yuna, the truth is,
Well, isn't this a touching sight?
Those uniforms.
They're from the main campus. And isn't that...
We meet again, Class 7.
Don't try to run. We have you surrounded.
Ada. Fritz? And what's going on?
It's been some time, Class 7. How convenient to find all of you in one place.
Ah, former instructor Irving. I wish I could say I was surprised to see you on their side. I take it you've chosen to remain with the military then.
Receptive as ever, former Principal Le Guin. I have some plans of my own. I've since taken on the position of Field Exercise Supervisor for the Thor's main campus. For your safety, I would advise you all to come quietly.
Are you kidding me?
It's good to see you, Kurt. How have you been since the Grawl?
Your Highness.
Is that the Sanguine Ogre?
What the shit is she doing in a Thor's uniform?
Oh, you like it? I thought I filled it out nicely.
Everyone's here. Just like the Intelligence Division said they would be. The would-be Imperial assassin, Ash Carbide, and all of his Class 7 accomplices. Even Lady Mildine, suspected instigator of the recent armed uprisings. As a representative of both Thor's and the Imperial family, it is my duty to take you all in.
Go ahead and try!
I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen.
What? You think you're hot shit now that you've got some shiny new toys?
As a matter of fact, I do. After all, what good is power if you can't exercise it? And right now, you are all powerless to stop me. Especially given that my sniper has a bead on your Rakshasa right now.
The Red Constellation's here too?
I called in the big guns.
This whole thing seems a little petty, but whatever.
I'm only here to fulfill His Highness's orders.
Between the Jaegers and Major Irving, they've staged a two-pronged offensive. Having to fight my way through both of them and ensure Lady Mildine's safety might prove a tad bothersome.
We've set up a perimeter with the Ark Royale and the RMP's anti-aircraft cannons. Trying to escape aboard your landing craft would be suicide. And don't even try bringing out your Panzer Soldats. That will make no difference.
You knew about that, huh?
He was our instructor, after all.
Be that as it may. My friends have shown me a new potential path, and I'm not about to let that slip through my fingers. Do your worst. I, Muse Egret of Class 7, will fight back with everything I've got.
Muse.
Hell yeah, that's more like it.
That's right. This is not where our story ends.
Not until we get our instructor back.
Oh, very well. I suppose we'll have to break you before you really understand the position you're in. And we'll do so with the greatest that Thor's Class 1 has to offer. Show us how far you've come since the Grawl.
We won't let our history stay our blades.
So don't give us anything less than your all.
Wasn't planning on it, assholes.
I hope you're ready, Your Highness.
I've been waiting for a chance to cut loose.
Let's do this.
I'm ready. We fight together, everyone.
Let's do this, new Class 7!
Here I come!
Prepare yourselves.
You
better not disappoint me, Kay.
Give it your all. You'll need it.
Yahoo!
Not today!
I'll save you.
Thanks for the help. I'll care for you.
Thank you.
It's my turn!
Blow 'em away! Zephyr Tempest!
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire! Wide open!
It's mine! My turn. Strike!
It's my turn. I'll leave it to you.
Got it.
Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done!
All right! Smash!
Damn it! You're holding out rather well.
My turn. Strike!
Pitiful.
Let's go.
Impossible!
Let's go. Shot.
How about this? Burn!
Useless.
Not today!
Now.
Arcus, activate.
Let's go.
Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done!
Here I go! Smash!
My turn. Shot. It's down.
They're mine!
You guys are pretty good.
I can't believe you've improved this much.
Well, you didn't bore me. I'll give you that.
What did you expect? Hatchlings have to grow up someday, right?
We couldn't afford to lose now. Not to you, Your Highness. As a Vander, I swore my swords to your protection. But now that you've lost your way, I need to protect you from yourself.
Kurt. Fine. Let's see how those swords of yours fare against this! To me, Testarossa! Now, are you ready for the real battle?
So this is the demon that wields 1,000 weapons.
Your Highness, this is outside the scope of our operation.
Seriously? You're whipping it out now? I swear, a little excitement and off you go.
Allie, now!
Black Shade, release!
You really think that such puny machines stand a chance against the Divine Knight?
What the heck is that?
Damn. 1,000 weapons is right.
It still has remnants of the Vermilion Apocalypse's power inside it.
If only we had a Spiegel.
Funny you should say that.
But how?
I just so happened to stumble upon it at Rock Patio. And quietly delivered it to the others for this very contingency.
You guys.
Looks like it got there okay.
Your timing was perfect, Muse. Sandy helped us finish up the repairs.
Give him hell for us, Kurt!
Right. Of course.
You really do plan for everything, don't you?
Now we can turn the tide!
So you've got one more piece of junk. What good will that do?
You're about to find out!
Here we go.
Now then, who shall I destroy first?
All right! Take that! Wide open! They're mine!
Very well.
Huh. What?
It's down. It's mine.
What?
My turn.
What?
It's down! It's mine!
Ha! Demon bow, fire! You're mine! Ha! Ha!
It's my turn. There!
I got this. Now, eat this! That's what you get for being careless.
My turn. Huh. It's down. Ragna, impulse.
What? Why are you resisting?
Take him down, Vander!
Kurt! Did we get him?
Was that enough?
No, it's not over yet.
This is absurd. How could mere Panzer Soldats do this?
Come on, Princey boy. You can do better than that. You do know how much stronger your machine is than theirs, right? You're bringing shame to the Testarossa name. You're so pathetic, I can feel my weapon cringing at you.
Surely, now's really not the time. And please don't call me Princey Boy.
Whatever you say, Your Highness.
Ada, Fritz, everyone into the Soldats! They only have 3. We'll bring them down through sheer numbers.
Your Highness!
That's going too far.
Are you questioning your prince's orders? The Red Constellation, then! What are you waiting for? Capture them!
Your Highness!
I don't think so.
What the? Old Class 7?
Heck of an entrance.
Are all of you okay? We managed to pinpoint the singularity, so we came to help. Forgive the impropriety, Your Highness.
However, we cannot let your unchivalrous behavior go unchallenged.
That's right. We will not stand idle while our fellow Class 7 members are in danger.
How did they manage to break through the RMP's perimeter?
I'll admit their timing's good, but...
I've said it before and I'll say it again. This makes no difference. Bring everyone you like. It won't change.
Are you quite sure about that?
What?
Ooh la la!
Isn't that?
It was here this whole time?
The Pantagruel!
Impossible! Where did it come from? That was some truly impressive cloaking.
Well done, Miss Witch.
You ask the impossible, and I deliver. Hello, Your Highness. You've gotten taller since we last met. Major, Ogre, how have you been? Our side's ready to fight at any time. Are you?
Damn! That's one way to turn the tables.
Prince Cedric, I hate to admit this, but we don't have the power to deal with their forces as it stands. I suggest we make a strategic retreat.
Very well, Major. Send word to all main campus students. Kurt, Class 7, crew of the Pantagruel. This round goes to you. But I will not allow this insult to go unavenged. I promise you that.
Main campus students, withdraw!
Yes, sir! That means us too, Gareth.
Right.
These Class 7 reunions are never uneventful. Still, it's good to see you all again.
would appear you are the same as ever, Vita. Correct. It simply took me a while to get a grasp on the spirit veins over there. Emma's not the only one with grievances to air, Vita, but we have more pressing matters to attend to. Wouldn't you lot agree? The profusion of pleroma grass should be proof enough. Hurry and drive the stake into it.
Then I, Muse Egret, will happily return to Class 7. Thank you, all of you, for helping me find my way back.
Emma.
Reen!
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 Reen! Reen!
Reen!
Reen!
Instructor Reen!
Instructor Reen!
Instructor Reen!
Instructor Reen!
Schwarzer!
Reen, collect the fragments.
Looks like you went up a rank. Here's a little treat on me. Nice work, troops. I know it ain't easy.
All right. I went an hour over how long I was gonna. 'Cause I was only gonna do 10 hours, but I wanted to finish up that singularity. So I gotta figure out my graphic settings for 3. See if I can put those on to 4 here, because there's actually a few frames I dropped. Surprisingly, but anyway, I guess that's it. Next Sunday should be good to continue on to the next singularity, and probably, well, I don't know. I want to say we might be able to finish Act 1 next Sunday. We'll see. So, anyway, that's it. I'm out. See ya.